Hello. Hello. Time to do this horrid defense mission that I left myself on yesterday. That's all I remember. Is there was a defense mission and it was a bit... Oh yeah, it was one of these maps. It was one of these maps. Kind of like to be in somewhere where I only really have to look in like one direction. Well, that's maybe a bit easier said than done. I might go down to this. And those guys really do just always get a pipe and that's it, huh? It's kind of rough for them. Nice. I will happily take that. Don't know why I'm able to get good knowledge on where that guy is right now, but sure. Oh, okay, someone is up there. Which means my position here is probably a bit shit, sadly. Nice. I switch to... it doesn't have the damage. They might just bleed to death. Yeah, there you go. That was my other expectation. Hello down there. So that's a lot of people. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything that deals with radiation sickness, unless it just goes away over time. So that's a bit of a bother. I'm definitely not in a great situation here. I'm not gonna pretend that that's not the case. Hello, Raka. How are you? At least they finally hit. It took way too many attacks. Good. Good. Just getting away from up here if I can. Try and get myself a reload in because I'm relatively low. You're excited for tomorrow? I bet. I hope that your concept, I suppose, is liked. Concept is the right word. Yeah, it felt like the most appropriate word to use. 36 more turns still, eh? Really hope that robot kills that guy soon. Hey, well done. Nice. Just check on my sides to make sure nothing's sneaking up on me. That guy is... stand. Guy doesn't have a weapon, so I'm not that fussed about him, to be honest. Nothing on my sides, not that I can tell.
Don't let them escape.
Just a pistol there. That guy's got an actual weapon. Nice. Hello, friendos. Don't know what that is, and it scares me. How am I doing for ammo here? I can't check. Well, that's a bit rough. You've got that. You've got a pistol. I don't know what you have. Let's go down to here. So that that guy can't get any shots on me, at least right now. Okay, one dead. Those two are dealt with. What have I got here? Dead. Still can't check my fucking inventory. How many? 17 turns to check my inventory real quick. I still have an okay amount of ammo. It's not amazing. Does this put radiation sickness down? It does. Use that. Because that was very annoying.
Is the patient dead, or do I have to walk?
Wait for that guy to come a little bit closer. So I might switch it back onto normal aim. Or bleed out. I need to use this. Okay. 8 more turns. I would have thought this is probably in the bag at this point. That's a bit inconvenient. This guy's being a pain in the fucking ass. There's 5 enemies left on the map. There is 3 of them. Presumably the turret is one of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Pop that on. Yeah, ammo is completely gone at this point, other than the stuff I've got. I think that's happy days though for the mission. At least. Mission complete. Nice. I'm happy with that. I think that was very smooth. Pop all this stuff at the bottom because I definitely want to keep it because it's useful to me. I would like to have those unless something better comes up, basically. Let's quickly have that thing equipped so that I am able to do the old heart shenanigans. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to disassemble it. These microchips are disgustingly important. And I never have enough of them, so. The cable I will keep as well. I think. Security drone. Nothing there I'm that fussed about other than that lamp. What is this thing? A laser rifle? Ooh. Hello. Good shooting accuracy. This can be got rid of now. Data miner is always good to have more of as well. It has a collimator, which is amazing. 15% chance to set people on fire. It's a marksman rifle. Yes, sold. An actual energy primary. You spoil me. No, don't care about any of that stuff really. Don't care about that. Wouldn't mind having more gunpowder. Robot parts, hello. Not too fussed about any of this. Not too fussed about any of that. Pop that back on into my primary for a second so that I can give it another reload. Cleans up most of the ammo stack. I need a sharp melee weapon to try and get these augments. Another one of those free vest size ones, which are very useful. Weapons case, I'm just going to straight up disassemble. I would like another one of those. I would also quite like that. Let's bring in the capsule here. Use it to take home this and this. And then this doesn't stack, so also grab that one. Terms of priority, this stuff is definitely coming home. So is all of that. Stuff at the top is least. Okie dokie. I would very much like that thing. They are very helpful. I definitely don't need the long blades. It's also not that high priority by itself, I would say. Don't need that, don't need that. I don't really need the wire. The rubber's not that big of a deal. I don't care about the short pipes at all. The powder I would actually really like to have. Seems good, at least for now. There's a distinct lack of bladed weaponry anywhere, which is kind of annoying. I can use that, and there was, although I think I probably dismantled it by this point, sadly. There was a like blade repair kit, but I shouldn't have done everything. I should have just done the one bit that mattered. Silly. I wonder if that counts. Oops. Apparently not. Unfortunately. I have so many of those frickin' units, it's ridiculous. Oh, why did you do this to me? Okay. I think the weapon parts can go. I'm not even gonna grab the nano stim, even though that kinda hurts me a bit. Knife repair kit could be really useful. if only for the specific sake of just this mission. That's a melee weapon, unfortunately. That's a blunt weapon. Can do that, but no. Although really I should consider taking one of those weapons since I enjoy them so much, the pierce-through ones. But I feel like they're maybe a little bit behind the curve at this point. To be honest. Oh. It sadly seems like these guys do not have heavy armor, so I'm not gonna get to roll out of this mission with just a bajillion fucking... what'd you call it? As fun as that would be. Don't know what to do about that capacitor. They're getting some good friggin' weapons, so it's scary. There's a friggin' knife. Okay, good. Ow. I think this thermal container is more useful than that. I'm going to try and be clever and only take the bits that I need instead of doing like mass. Mass mutilation. Mass mutilation tends to not go as well for me. I do want to completely destroy these things, though. Try and get as much bits and bobs out of them as I can. These friggin' screws are so hard to get, apparently. So fucked up that you can just yoink people's wrists. I need this actually. It's gonna take this wrist. Okay, I'm kind of hoping I don't get this, but I didn't, thankfully. Otherwise, that would have been a bit of inventory irritation for a moment. For sure. No, no. Hi, buddy. No. Okay, let's go back to these ones down here. That can join my stack of meds. suppose at this point I'm mostly just looking for if there's any interesting weapons or augments, because inventory's pretty full by those things. Beans. And doesn't really seem like anyone is very sadly does not seem like anyone's gonna have ceramic. The quasi samples are interesting. Probably don't really need that anymore, especially if I'm doing it in a smarter way. It's got Quasimorph up, I don't want to deal with it. Kevlar liner. Layer, sorry. A stomach implant that gives 2 resistances at the cost of dodge down. Okay. But for what? Maybe the lamps? I did see that on the floor at the start of the mission, so I'm glad I didn't end up missing it, because it seemed interesting. Is defensive me like? Oops. Mass disassembled that person. Sorry, person. That is not what I wanted to do. That was sort of just an accidental mutilation of your entire existence. What is this? Plasma rifle? Incendiary? Overclocking, but it overheats. It is an assault rifle. Reload 5. Rate of fire is a bit shit. No. Excuse me. Something I would definitely be interested in having at some point, but not right now. Energy booster, what's that? Hello? What are you? Just 20% less calorie consumption? Slots into the old fire? Sure. That's useful. I don't really need this, I just really want to bring some back to like stem the negative flow. For the sheer amount of fucking 797 I use. That's just a tin can. There's another microchip. That's fine, that guy's broken, so he's not gonna be a problem. Yoink. I do need microchips for, I think, specifically the chest piece of my power armor or something, so well worth grabbing them. No ceramic to feed my addiction. But it's a mission win. And I can't complain about that. Got 797. High-tech repair kit. It's actually kind of useful because I keep picking up more and more high-tech stuff. I like the spacesuit as well. Hollow points prove useful in that other mission. Solid. If I was clever, I would have switched this knife out for something, but so be it. Okay, finish mission. Civil Resistance is conquesting Realware. Realware is gonna beat the shit out of them. Civil Resistance, Planet Bridge is kicking the shit out of the Civil Resistance. Planet Bridge also does not like me. Nor do they have anything I'm overly interested in other than that would be kind of nice, maybe. This is also neat. But for the sake of a incredibly difficult mission, I'm good. I don't need to get involved. I'll definitely take both of those. I'm definitely going to take all 4 of those from these guys. We'll buy that. And I am actually going to buy a bunch of these. Yes, please, and thank you. Because then what I can do is apparently upgrade something. Oh yeah, I got another one of them. I forgot about that. Quasimorphic or... Not really going to use quasimorphic implants. I think that might sadly be one of those things where I'm going to kind of just ignore it for now. Because I probably want to use that for other stuff. Somewhere that I care about more than up there. Cool, we're not getting near the top, which is nice. These guys still falling in power? They are. Cool, but are growing. Damn. Minus 500? What the fuck happened to you? Jesus. Daydream, daydream, daydream. I tried, buddy. Okay. Deimos? What's going on here? Corwood is attempting to sabotage the civil resistance. Ancom is trying to do espionage on the Sunlight Coven. I mean, sure. Just to help my buddy, maybe?
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Let's do a little bit of... correction of classes here. Specifically, just all my Scouts of Hades guys. Bob fella. Yeah. And then you. Back to this. Training's still all maxed out for the moment, but it probably won't be for terribly too long. How many of these did I need? I need 8 of them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just want to see if there's anything like important I need them for, basically. 7, 8. Not really. Not that I seriously care about, so just for the sake of getting rid of the friggin' pop-up, I will pop this down here, I guess. These people retrained in the Scouts of Hades, but this time with the correct knowledge. Since I fiddled with it. I don't think there's anything I want to fuck with in terms of armor improvement and stuff. There was the thing that I was thinking about before, though, which is why I bought a whole bunch of those bits and bobs. Because I can go to the old cargo hold, sort that stuff across the ship. All of these weapons have the chance to turn into ceramic plates. And then I bought a bunch of extra of this stuff, so let's just get rid of like 9 of them. And they also will all give ceramic plates. Disassemble all of that.
You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
And then I can just do a little peepee peep. It's got a day 14 left, okay. Forward sabotage against the civil resistance. 800 power concentration a floor. Maximilian is now fully trained as a scout again. This is kind of a weak source mission, though. So let's use Percy and get Percy trained back up to be a good boy again. Okay, civil resistance. What am I looking at? Flamethrowers, and then basically just explosive. And also some laceration, depending on what this thing is. Laceration because of that, probably. So I think it's just going to be my power armor. Since it's got the good stuff across the board. It's so fucking light, man. It's crazy. It's so ridiculous. Civil resistance. The People's Front armor belongs to them, so I know that at least. Not so great against Pierce or Blunt. I can check. Do they have a new level of armor at this point? They do. This stuff with the gas mask, and then... Is that the space stuff? I think? It's the Partisan. And then Impactor. So honestly, my best bet seems to be Blunt. Because even with people's front, Blunt isn't really very good for them. Why my horde of equipment is helpful. All of the armor from different factions that I can just be like, what are they weak to? Blunt is gonna be probably either explosive or 4-2 with the rubber stuff, which I kind of like the idea of here. That's AP. Shotgun shells aren't real. This is laceration. Yeah, so probably this 4-2 and rubber. You both fire 12.9. The silence thing is 9 mils, sadly. These things aren't the highest tech level, nor do they have the best range, but these shoot 4-2. Would be a good option. And then I will take a bishop for long range. Bishop loads in this stuff. It's the lowest partial stack that I have there. Got 3 medkits down there. That's all good. That's all good. I probably only need a tiny bit of Quasimorphosis down. Just take like a stack of morphine. And then I just need something that does drug addiction down. Which I apparently don't have? Really? Just bring the alcohol instead then, I guess. It can serve as food also. These damn bots, man. These damn bots. Hiya, box. That is horrifying. Horrifying. Maybe take a stack of this, just in case I need to heal any birds. I think that seems good. Seems good to me. This does make me significantly weaker against fire, huh? That puts my dodge down. It's kind of nice though. If entirely unnecessary because of my power armor. Oh yeah, this one. That's what I wanted to do. Install. Just less calorie consumption. Nice and simple, just useful. Good stuff. Okay. He does have a good amount of ammo. He's got that stuff. That's all good. That's awesome. And... do I actually have dodge chance? I actually have the dodge chance! Wearing a suit of fucking power armor, man. Oh, that's fantastic. Corvid got a new nail weapon in an update. Oh, neat. Another weapon I can give to my hordes of robot minions. Oh, they have a jammer. Oh, that's annoying. I am on Mars, there is no Quasi. Oh, that's so weird. That's so fucking odd. Seems like a cross between an assault rifle and a submachine gun. 120 ammo! That's a lot of ammo. Monkey found. Good thing. Monkey neural activate. Hey, neat. Oh, that's also neat. This is my objective. This is my objective. Yep, no targets destroyed. Delightful. Hi. Oh, you guys didn't kill everyone. What do I even trust you for? You're meant to go and make it so I don't need to play the game on these missions, because it's funny. Hold on a second, I'm not meant to put in work on my mission that I selected and decided to go on. Oh, there's the jammer. Let's go kill that thing, because it's annoying. Ooh. Hi. So much time on Venus, this should be relaxing, yeah. No Quasi is so weird. Like, I even bring alcohol specifically because I was like, oh, I need to remember that there's going to be Quasimorph. No, there is not. Oops. I have a wee bit of a crippling addiction problem there. The People's Front. It is the People's Front that can turn into... good. Delightful. I will actually, hopefully, providing I don't, like, fucking die, I will actually get a story mission done today as well, Bugs. Since I'm on Mars, and I've got real wear at the... required level of happiness for me. Hello, can you not, please? That should be interesting. After a million years, I do plot progression. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. A lot of blood down here. Why is there so much blood down here? I find that very disconcerting. Hello, Mace. It's just the room where they stored all their skin. I guess that's why. How's it going, Mace? Ugh. Well, there's a dude up there. That guy was horrifying. It's a black screen for you going off audio? What was... Oh, it was the jackhammer, right, of course. I'll take another tech weapon. Don't mind having those. I'm doing good. Didn't really know what to do with myself earlier today, because the only thing I really felt like even potentially doing was playing Quasimorph. It felt a bit stupid to play Quasimorph till I'd had enough of playing Quasimorph. And then I would have to stream Quasimorph. So I went outside and just read for a while. It was nice. But otherwise, in a very similar situation to you for most of the day, I was just kind of a bit bored. That's fine, nothing wrong with that. Need a little bit of boredom every now and then. You want to start an RPG, but you don't know what. That does make it significantly harder. For sure. Is there any options, at least, for you? You don't really know. Didn't you want to start and do Nier? Or is the window for that one fucked because of the sale that you didn't get it on? What the fuck happened there? Okay. I'll definitely take the repair kit and the ammo. Could get it on Humble Bundle. Do you want to play it or not? What RPGs do you enjoy? That's a good question. I know Mace likes Clara Obscura. I'm gonna take that alcohol. Don't ask for too much, eh? I mean, I don't really need the second stack of rags on one mission. But, yeah, whatever. I wonder if this was a dude that I accidentally killed, or if this was a mission spawned guy who was trying to help me, but just got fucking obliterated. Because there was way more enemies. I don't really need the poo. Oh, something definitely happened here. That's for certain. Eat that man's cabbage. Wonder if this is the same enemies that eventually came up to where I was. No one has any fucking melee weapons. Or at least not cutting melee weapons. What is this thing? Attack level 3? Not interested. Oh, there they are. Hi. Nice. Hey, Sevis. How's it going? We're winning? We are indeedy. Hey, Heidi. Welcome. Is your hand back to full health now? Are you allowed to play normally? Has balance been restored? No? Fuck. Damn it. Tired and depressed? That sucks. I'm doing okay today. Not the best, not the worst. I'm just doing alright. Never shouldn't be asking for too much. Well, it is. Evac. His controller can be a sore, mouse, keyboard is still bearable. At least there's something. Although that's a bit unfortunate considering you mostly prefer to be on controller. Some cruelty in that one for you. A little bit more power for Corwood. Not going to complain about that. A bunch of useless shit. As is the norm. And then some bits and bobs that are nice. Cool. I do kind of want to knock and calm down a peg, considering their tech fucking 5. But kind of don't want to fuck with it at the same time, you know? The sunlight coven is favorable towards me still, hilariously, somehow. Toxic shotguns. Silenced toxic shotguns? What the fuck? What the fuck? Kevlar armor? Carefree? That looks pretty sweet. Legend armor off the lackeys, recycle it for the ceramics. Yeah, those juicy, juicy ceramics. Oh. I think the difference with mice is more like demonstrably notable, right? Whereas with the controller, since you hold it with both hands anyway, even if there is definitely a favored bias towards the right hand side, it's not as impactful, probably. I wouldn't know. I am right-handed. You demand equality? You live in the wrong world, buddy. I'm sorry to tell you this. It's a very small percentage of people who are actually like left-handed, right? I mean, it makes sense they wouldn't be mainstream, because I'm relatively sure that it's like low percentage of people. You've been watching old playthroughs, the song you need to remind me of? Oh? %10 of people are left-handed, so it makes sense that it wouldn't be mainstream. Okay, so all of the medical component producers are in the fucking arse end of nowhere. Delightful. God fucking damn it, man. But multi-billion-dollar companies, you know why they have multi-billion dollars? Because they don't give a shit about the people they're making stuff for. They care about making money. Okay, Ancom have the this stuff. The cap, I think I have. It rings a bell, Raka. And I have like a distinct taste of amusement to it. But I can't remember exactly what it's for. Fantasy Life? Oh, yeah! Gotcha. Cold. And the free default resistances, basically, is what I want here against Ancom. God, this armor is so light. It's filthy. It's filthy. I love it. It's getting fucking lighter. Even better. Excellent for doing overkill on gathering those. It'd play a clapping sound. Oh, yeah. Getting up to needing common tech chips soon for this armor. I actually am not going to be able to upgrade it. I'm going to be maxed out. Oh, hilarious, amazing, fantastic, phenomenal. This pleases me immensely. This is how it should be. Okay, let's go feed Ancom their own arseholes. I don't think I want the Curus, because I believe I have an armor that is better in that regard. There is one that gives me cold res, isn't there? There is, but I don't want to use it. The veteran gives me heat resistance. That's a shame. That's a bummer. Then I will still use the Curus, actually. Never mind. And what they are going to have is this stuff, which is relatively weak resistances across the board, to the point where I probably don't need to care, to be honest. Weaker to laceration. Fire, cold. And then this stuff. beam weaponry might be quite good. They don't seem to have anything that would resist that at all. Or poison, or what do you call it? I could use this, the laser rifle, which does radiation damage. The marksman rifle as well, and it's got the collimator. Sure. Like that. I do like that. Bring this sucker. I also just personally love marksman rifles, which helps. Influence my decision a wee bit. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I need this. Probably gonna bring one of those along with me. The broken one, if I can. Secondary weapon, I can go for something that's going to be a little bit more useful up close. Did I have any of those toxic shotguns? No, but I do have entropy shotguns, so I can bring one of those instead, maybe. Someone gets too close, they get fucking turned into Gavak. Why not? Waiting for the Helldiver's performance plus Sphinx update, so you can experience the new broken things. Oh, is there a new... Oh, did the new Warbond come out? Got a Coco quote, it's a sign. It's definitely a sign that there is something tomorrow. There's other signs that are more important for that one, but... That seems good. That seems good. I will need a very minute amount of food. Let's bring like that. I think that is probably good enough. And once again, I have dodge shots. Shit's crazy. Eliminate all the infiltration teams. Ancom does not get to grow stronger from this mission. I don't think I affect their power at all, but I slow them down a wee bit at least. Yeah, they have a jammer somewhere on this floor that I need to go deal with. It's over there. Is watching a blind playthrough with no video more immersive? I don't know. You're the one doing it. How do you feel? Do you feel it elevates or detracts from your experience? Love that. Microchip immediately is fantastic. Oh, that's the good thing about taking on Ancom as well, is they all have energy weapons, so I can just... Ooh, ID card. I can just... break all of their energy weapons down. Well, that's fucking horrible. Fuck you. You want to like it, you're not feeling it. I think that's fair. Radiation definitely still seems like it was the correct shout. A thermal emitter on that guy. Interesting. Is there a particular reason you're not watching it with audio or with video? Or is it the have I not been granted the boon of encoding again? As Twitch decided to shaft me. Oh, hello. That makes a fun noise. Choo! This also does mad amounts of damage. Dude, I love marksman rifles so much. They're so good. Oh yeah, this thing, the like Tech 5 backup SMG pistol. Nah, just dismantle it. It's conceptually very intriguing to me, but... The only stream you want to watch is the only one with a black screen? That's so weird. I assume that that isn't happening to everyone. Otherwise, presumably someone else would have mentioned it by this point. So that is just really, really odd. And 2 ads? How dare they? If you can believe me, I can see. Why would I not believe you? They lie. That sounds about right. The marksman rifle can fucking multi-fire as well. Oh my god. I suppose that is a marksman rifle, isn't it? Oh, let's move back here real quick. Let's actually just do a little yoink away real quick. Because I don't like my positioning here. I'm going to give them the opportunity to kill themselves instead. Fuck, motherfucker comes around the corner the second I fucking reload. Fuck you. That guy's really going for it, eh? That works. I have a dent. Fractured dent. That sounds incredibly fucking painful. Am I done? Is the horde of arseholes dealt with? Seems like it. There's a lot of fucking dudes. Have you cleared the cookies? You want cookies now? Oh, cookies would be good. I feel like I haven't had cookies in donkey's years. ceramic. Hello.
Yes. Give me more. I demand the ceramics.
Feed them to me. Have a good hobnob. Hobnobs are pretty fucking solid. Wouldn't be my initial choice, but they're up there. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a vest. It's a heavy armor vest that only has one size, but a shit ton of stuff. Neat. That's a lot of resistances for a fucking vest. Like, obviously losing out on the armor slot kind of sucks, but... Fucking lightning resistance? That's crazy good. Ooh, a chip. A chip. Don't really need the rusty metal. That's a lot of dead people. That's like a lot of dead people. It definitely. Ooh, fucking wank, fucking. Hello. Goodbye. Where the hell did you come from? Also, you had the drop on me. Why didn't you use your fucking assault rifle instead of using a throwing knife, you idiot? Ran up behind me, completely got the drop on me, and then threw a throwing knife at me. Not the brightest bulb, that individual. Doesn't seem like there's anything else overly important on this floor. Ow! Hello, I got another dent. More ceramic!
Nothing personal.
Oh, hello. I have a fracture. This person actually has cryo ammo on them. I kind of want to yoink it just for the sake of yoinking it. Also, that's one of the really good submachine guns that I like. I want to take that as well. Okay. Let's peep this inventory real quick. I don't really need those boards. I don't really need that. Let's load that into that slot. If I do this and pop those into there, that doesn't work because I am a Muppet. Never mind. kind of want to keep the knife with me for a wee bit longer, just in case I find a good use for it, essentially. I do have 100 rags. I probably don't super need those to take that extra stack of powder there. Mighty God of Gaming, I pray to thee to strike you with thy bursts of inspiration. Oh, Mace, your reliance on inspiration will be your downfall. It already is your downfall. Wheelor is yes and yes. Who's Will? Okay. The fuck else are you gonna play a game? You, do you not get random inspiration? I do get random inspiration, but usually I pick something that I want to play. Or at least I start playing something that I think I want to play, and then I'm like, I don't really feel like this right now. And then I stop playing it. Download Firefox and it still doesn't work? What the fuck? And it's just my one? That's so weird. How you doing, Hollow? How's it going? Oh, that's a friendo. Just me. What the fuck? I guess Twitch has finally had enough of my shit. That motherfucker gets to hit me from there with a shotgun. And then I piss 495, 595s in a row. Into the goddamn wind. What the shit? Honestly, well, totally appreciate you asking. Hope I had a comfy day. I did. And I hope that yours gets better. Or at least less bad. Depending on the nature of your existence. Aramid! Aramid! Is there really any point in bringing 7 fucking cryo bullets with me? No! I didn't get any ceramic! I did get more ceramic. Oh. Ceramic! 10 ceramic! I have a full stack.
Obviously, space rule was horrendous.
Guys. I appreciate the closeness, but can you not fucking gangbang me? No. That hurts. Hi. Pew pew. Is there a point to not bring 7 fucking cryo bullets? Because it takes up an inventory space? Precisely my whole problem. Stun immunity, but -1 to vision range. I would like that thingy. If I can get it. Ooh, a microchip. Just get a bigger backpack. I don't know if I have the biggest backpack, but I think I might have the biggest backpack. I'm actually going to cool down a capsule here, though. The UI seems full. Yeah, that's the main reason why I think it's one of the biggest backpacks, actually. That was my logic as well. Like, the screen looks kind of full. They'd have to put, like, a scroll wheel or something, and it'd just look weird. Get more vest slots, yeah. 7 vest slots, Jesus. I just see someone move down there. I did, indeed. These are the people that my mission is for. Okay, that's immediately going to be a sprint down to like here. Hi. Get fucking entropy shotgunned, dummy. We put Jump King in the bad list. Unironically very tempting. Mission complete. There's a knife. Cool. Good. Another Dr. Jones. Minecraft? Mace doesn't like Minecraft. RPGs only. Mace wanted to play an RPG. You got any RPGs you'd recommend? I mean, you play it, but you only play it because you want to play it with your friends, right? Not because you actually like it. You have a good time, yeah, but that's because you're playing with your friends rather than because you like it. That's just playing with friends. Get an unpaid intern whose well-being is very dear to us. That would be very funny if that was an option. Sadly, I don't think it is. Vomit chance 3%. Funny. No luck on that one. I did get the stun immunity. Optical suppressor. Neat. I would like to go down into this like little server room down here. Oh, hello. Get entropy shotgunned. I think I would prefer the transformer over this. Stun immunity's kind of good. Yeah. Assuming you're wearing the power, I am wearing the power armor, correct? Of course I'm wearing the power armor. I actually have 29 shock resistance currently, which is 43% damage reduction. The power armor is my baby. I've put so much time and effort into it at this point. Okay, let's just get the fuck out. Good mission. Easy win. Happy days. Don't have like a random silly knife sitting around or something, do I? No. Cool. Evacuation. Oh, I got another beam turret so that I can get another one of those really good sniper beam weapons. Just start again. Completely reasonable thing to tell someone to do. Not at all psychotic. I liked that that weapon there. That was kind of nice. That was a fun weapon. Totally reasonable suggestion. If you just ignore reason, then yeah, sure. What do these guys want if I try and sell them some stuff? They're willing to take my alcohol packages, some of my Bane Winds, some of my memory records. I definitely give them my lab clothes, some water. They're not having any of my robot bits, they're not having any of those. Divide. They can have one Bane Wind, and they can have my alcohol. That gives me 1200. Gonna use that to buy a basic item chip. Two class chips. Another blacksmith thingy. Bye. Your mentality, just play a game. Don't know if you realize how incredibly lucky you are with your capacity to do that. As someone who's definitely more on the side of like I want something to do. I want something to work towards. Okay. I could help Dilfay against Planet Bridge. Planet Bridge is Tech 4. Dilfay is Tech 4. Dilfe could give me common item chips, which would be absolutely fucking huge as well. 4% of that happening. They can also give me reanimatrons, which I really need, so let's do that. Planet Bridge. Electromagnetic is Pierce, I think. Ammo is nails are Pierce. They have like the spacesuit armor. That is lightning, if I remember correctly. I've never seen that one before. And then they have the wolf armor. Okay. Still a relatively easy mission here. So I'm still going to get Percy to do it. Old Percy boy. Let me go back into my arsenal as well. Because I did get some juicy ceramic plate from that last mission. Start the development. I can do 2 on this one. 2 down on that. Another bit down on that. Another bit down on this. Yes. The armor is gonna be so light. I'm basically wearing light power armor. It's so dumb. I love it so much. Let's fast forward 2 hours so all of those are finished. It's so goddamn fucking stupid. And it is fantastic. These guys don't really like me a ton. But I will sell them some stuff just so that I can buy myself another basic item chip, because I kind of really need them now. I'm running out of them. Average, like, yeah, armor level of 10, 11, 10, 10. Fucking nuts. And when I get up to 12, I need common item chips to even do the upgrades. Which means I'm actually getting to the point where I'm stuck. None of this can be upgraded anymore. I can do these 3 pieces, so I need 12 more ceramic. And then I'm actually kind of like hard stuck for a while. That's funny as fuck. Oh, that pleases me so much. That's so fun. What was I even doing? This, you, Percy, this. 9.36 with the Curus and with full frame on. Oh, diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Okay. They had this stuff. So no pierce resistance. Relatively weak to fire. So entropy would be a good secondary. No radiation resistance. Tried using the controller on PC. Having to reach over with right hand while still moving the left. It's very awkward. Dislike standing still. That's where you do what I do, and you just get to the point where you're really good at diving and then putting in your entire input command. And then start sprinting again. And then because you're trying to do it too quickly, you fuck it up 17 times in a row. Since penetration is good, I could go with explosive ammo, actually. I have a decent amount of 797 though, so I can go 797. Question is, what 797 do I go with? I could do this. This isn't a 797. I used the rubber bullets earlier, actually. They were really good. They were really helpful. Yeah, I can do this. The marksman rifle here. I used them against someone who basically had no blunt on any of their armor, and they were fucking them up. Like, they were killing basically every person in one go. They even need to use 757. This is piercing. And then once again, they didn't really have any resistance to this stuff here, so let's do this. Also, I do not need this many of these shotguns. It's a wee bit overkill. And I can bring some Gavak. That's all good there. I've got super close range. This is my long range thing. It doesn't have the collimator, so the fall off is kind of poopy, but when it has 6 effective range anyway, it's pretty fucking solid, to be honest. Long reloads on both of them, unfortunately. Curious is a -2. So as long as I'm sprinting, it's fine. And I have the sprint reduction in terms of how bad it is for me now, so that should be good as well. Just bring the 5s on the first aid kits, and then I want myself some antibiotics. And I can bring a bean mass, I guess. No, just bring this, lemon juice. That's all good. That seems like the lot. My equipment weight, when I don't have a ton of stuff, but I'm relatively decently loaded, I would say, is only 20 kilograms. Which means I have a 3% dodge chance. While wearing full fucking heavy armor. This thing is doing so much work for me. This thing is doing absolute fucking work. Soon, all of it, always 0. Not soon, unfortunately. But eventually, yeah. It won't be anytime soon, because I need the medium, like, production chips for it, and I can't get them consistently yet. And most of the ones that I'm getting at this point in time, I'm using them immediately because I don't have the recipes.
Take him down.
Hi. That's fine. I moved away on purpose. What are you, Bill, buddy? Hi.
Kill that nerve pig.
I did not expect to see that come around the corner. Not gonna lie. One of those just missed me, so these guys are absolutely fucked. There's a fucking pile of corpses there. Like, surely you're gonna start beating the shit out of that thing as well, right? You just gonna make me do it, you little shitheads? There we go. An automated cargo lift would be so terrifying. Yeah, honestly. But when you're a super death merc, it's just kind of fucking hilarious. To be like, that's cute. It's cute that you think that's gonna do anything. Ooh, microchip. I will take the spring. There was a little bit of meat there. What is that thing? An Archbishop? A bipod optical sight pierce through? 2 to 10 range with 797. It's just the bishop, but even stronger. Fucking neat. Well, I'll definitely take that. I don't really care about these electromagnetic pistols, and they are very useful in regards to what they dismantle into. I've got enough wire. I don't think this turns into anything other than, like, yeah, no real need to mess around with it like that. I might just end up with an inventory of lots and lots of ammo here, to be honest. Do we need skin? Skin on my body is good, but do I need skin? Oh, Christ. That's not what I meant. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if I've kind of cleared the floor. To be honest. Oh, there's a dude there. Considering the relative ease of the mission compared to the sheer number of fucking guys I just killed. That vending machine has something. No real reason to stick around on this floor. I can go up to the next one. It's nice to do a lot of easy missions in a row here. And without Quasimorphosis as well. Ah. Lovely. It's so calm. Why does it mark these guys as enemies? Okay, no enemies outside of their designated areas, basically, that I already knew they were in. Nothing I need to care about over here in terms of loot. That was a research disc, wasn't it? Yes, nice. I need tons of those. Bonk. Oh, you dumb fool, you just gave me so many actions. Oh no, a robot. I love DMRs. Truly, just the power you have given me here is wonderful. Ah. Delightful. Hi. Bye. You gonna run into the fucking meat grinder as well? Yeah, you sure are. There's a smart cookie. Oh, and another one. No, my cover. I made another fucking pile of corpses. God damn it. Look at the sheer amount of fucking stuff in here. That's a lot of meat. That's like a lot of meat. I could get myself another Archbishop, which I do think I will. What is this? Pretty solid armor. Good cold resistance, good shock resistance, specifically the stratum stuff. I wouldn't mind grabbing myself a full set of that if I can get me grubby little mints on it. I think I might be calling in a drop on this floor by the looks of things. There is a stratum helmet as well. The only piece I don't have is the legs here. Don't really need the powder to take those robot parts. Oh, hi, buddies. Mission control, cool the capsule. Let's take a little journey back to that capsule. If all of my allies perish here, killing those last two people, so be it. I did most of the fucking work. It's a good amount of space filled back in. So glad I have that extra slot in that thing now. Electrical parts. I would like the data miner, and then I can't be asked to go through all of this and dismantle all of them. Hello, Summers. Summers? Weiss. I looked at the pink and then my brain got confused. Hello. How are you? Summers joined at that exact moment. I just freaked them the fuck out. Start work in 8 hours next week? You don't wanna? I don't blame you. Pink, you're green. There was a good chunk of time where on my end, you were pink. And it has become, like, permanently stitched in my brain. You say you're green. For me, you're red on Streamlabs and you're pink on desktop. You might have one of the greens that's considered by the add-ins to be like one of the ickier colors. That's like painful for the eyes for some people, so it's like by default turned off for me. And then I think it just like changes you to a random color. Crafting sounds fun, huh? What? Why, no? I didn't encourage this. Don't put that evil on me. Stop caring about the allies when they went from friends to employees. They're they're not friends anymore, that's why. I still care about them. It's just when they decide to not help me the entire fucking mission on this floor until I've killed everyone, and then they come up and start being helpful. Once I've already killed most of the people, quite frankly, if they get themselves killed at that point, it's really only their fault, right? I did everything I could to clear the area for them. If they still die, they fucking deserve it. You'd think vegetables don't have phones, but then onion rings. Is that the last straw? Is that where I unmod him? It might be. I don't know. Five fucking robots for this mission. A common item chip. I got it. The Course Mill Attack. Isn't that the fucking silent submachine gun that I like so much? I would love to have that and to be able to buff that. That would be amazing. Story mission time? I think it is indeed a yes. Told that one to 1 billion people today. You're in shambles every time. It's it sure is something. Sell. That seems good. Stitched in my brain? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I do not support grafting. Don't put that evil on me. Unit 317. New thing there. All three of the fucking chips I got are actual usable things. That's crazy. The course Militex. Is that the thing I want it to be? It is the thing I want it to be! Yo! It's a weapon worth leveling. Unlock chip. An actual weapon that I like and I'm willing to put levels into. Depending on what it requires, of course. Oh, we solid. Delightful. I would love this down. Upgrade that thing with 1 reload. I am tempted to put it down to 2 reload, maybe? Although if I put it to 1, I could go in with like just a complete freebie mission. I suppose. Skin grafts for burn victims alive? That's true. But I don't think that's what you were thinking about, Summers. Forgive me for assuming, but I do not believe that you were thinking about the humanitarian options of grafting. I'm entirely sure that you were somewhere else. One reload means the ammo count isn't really that relevant. Scatter down is nice. I like picking the damage up by 2 steps there. I really want that condition up. I think this seems reasonable. To me. The problem is, though, I don't want to use those production chips just yet, so it's just going to be this. Start the development. That uses 9 mils, so Story, Storm TT, you are no longer something I care about. Goodbye. Can interact while running. Dodge based on distance moved plus 10. That's interesting. Cool. A neat little thing. Right. System map. Kamaz!
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out.
weapons. 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 Range weapon. Can I not make it yet? Didn't it just say that it finished though? Oh, there you go. Project Militex has been finished. My disassembly is complete as well. Oh, 13 ceramic plate. Nice. You was thinking about plant grafting? That is actually a neat thing that you can do. It's not a game-based horror that has been forced into our minds. Get myself some more gunpowder is the reason why I just destroyed all that stuff. In here. Oh, this thing is so cheap to make as well. Sweet. And it takes such a small amount of time. I'm definitely gonna make like 4 of these. Witcher 3 is getting a DLC? Witcher 3? Alright. Want to go into here as well. And then I want to make the small last improvements. I actually can't make this because I don't have the fucking basic item chips. Hilarious. Otherwise, that is as far as that armor can currently be improved.
You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
Oh, they focused, Corwood focused on expansion of their own volition. I didn't even tell them to do that. Neat. Nobody is trying to take me over. Nor are they doing any conquests, which is a bit unfortunate. Sinkhole Oasis is the mission I actually want to do. You guys got any item chips here? You sure do. Anything else interesting? The Mantis is kind of nice because it's got the collimator. Although with an SMG it falls off so fucking quickly anyway. I will just buy that singular thing and be happy with it. SBN here would charge me through the fucking teeth for it, so probably not worth. Although, if I can just sell them a bunch of regular clothes I don't give a shit about, then I will happily take it. There we go. Go back into here, back into the arsenal. Put that down. As much as I can currently do, my armor is max upgraded. I need better chips for it. That is really amazing. I'm so happy with that. I definitely want to get this thing's durability up. A peaceful visit to the station. Evacuation is permitted at any time. Uh-huh. Sure. Uh-huh. So I'm going in armed to the fucking teeth. And I'm bringing Maximilian as well. Rare, come here. Feels no pain, man. So he doesn't get fucked out of losing turns. He's fully trained in the now superior Scouts of Hades. Full frame. 10 kg. Full tier 8 power armor. 10 kilograms. You're damn fucking right, buddy boy. Okay, equipment-wise, what do I want here? So SMG only has an effective range of 4. It does hit real fucking hard. Good shots, good shooting accuracy. Very low scatter. I could also bring some of my... apparently not yet produced. Do I not have them yet? No, I've got them. Where the fuck are they? Some of these things with my painful crits, silencer, slightly improved condition, reduced scatter. 1 AP reloads. Which means I don't need to put it as the thing in the vest slot. Huge. And then I can bring explosive ammo, because that covers multiple damage types, because I don't know what I'm dealing with here. Load up the backpack. I want to load up a free vest size with just -1 AP, because it's not important for this. I don't actually need that to have -1 AP. Which means I can have the full slap-a-dap of meds in there. This for infection and poisoning. I'm on Mars, so quasimorphosis shouldn't be a problem. And then I think I bring the laser rifle to be my long-range secondary weapon. Extra damage type that I otherwise wouldn't have. Is in a good spot. Resistances are kind of just going to be what they're going to be. I haven't re-augmented this man. I have had a bunch of stuff that could be improved since way back when. I definitely want this. The shoulder implant is just so useful. Let's check what it was that Percy had implant wise. See if I want to nick any of them. A thing that I forgot I had, so I never used. I can nick that, that's useful. Immune to shock? Well... Nah. I will pop that into you, though. I do kind of like this. I don't like the regeneration with meds down, but... I liked the wound chance down on it. I do wish I had that, like, thermal resistance thing. But I don't, sadly. Well, considering I have blunt up with this, I could pop this in and get the detection radius to make more use out of that. Seems good. Man, it's fucking decked out. I've got the crit chance hands in there. I've got the dodge knees. Not really interested in that at all. The accuracy feat, now that I have the wound chance reduction, seems kind of interesting. My accuracy's pretty good, actually. So I don't think I need the detriments. For no reason. Okay. We've got the batteries, that's all good. Let's take a singular repair kit, a singular gun kit, and a singular high-tech kit. Along with a backup splattering of the Dilfe batteries, and then also I'm gonna take some naloxone and some Gavok in case I need an emergency quick heal. And that seems pretty good to me. I have a 0% chance to dodge, which will only get better the more ammo I consume, but worse the more shit I pick up. Okay, a peaceful visit. Sure. Is Witcher 3 11 years old, Enten? Fucking hell. Welcome, Enten. How are you? It's realware? Armor piercing? Yeah, I didn't think about the fact there was a realware station, to be honest. I didn't read what the pop-up text said. Okay. I'm gonna go down after you're ready for a combat mission. Okay. What is this, though? Find the spear the lady mentioned, gather any vulnerable data. Okay. How trade worked before it? Okay. Give an operator a seizure? The monolith is the Quasimorph? Okay. A Brahmafutura here? I don't like shooting this thing when I'm not in a position where I can retreat out of the room I'm in. Okay, thank you. That dude was quick on the fucking jump. Damn, buddy. Oh, I got stunned. That's not ideal. God, these guys have so many explosives. Nice.
Don't waste my time.
If you think I'm not taking everything nailed fucking down, you are incredibly wrong. It's just a light wound there. Oh, wank. That was a bad mistake to step out at that point. Switch to this, go into shoot a lot of bullets mode. There we go. Didn't realize it was the end of my turn when I stepped out. Should have been paying a little bit more attention to that. Look at that detection range, that's crazy. Are these guys just gonna keep coming? Because it's not gonna end well for them. Oh, I would like the Quasimorphosis sensor there, actually. I have a lot of those. Grab that. Oh, hello. You want to lie in bed? But you'd boil? Fair. You'd also probably fall asleep. Depending on how much you care about that. Oh, more missiles! Did that man have a rocket launcher? It doesn't seem like it, thankfully. Deprived yourself of sleep? Right before exams? You really are not a smart cookie, are Mace? Oh, I did actually get it! That's so good for the dude who can't be addicted. Assuming that that doesn't matter. Whoops. I wonder if I've got a technically clear station here. There's a fucking rocket launcher in there. Oh. Oh, it just ended. Nice. The entire monolith is a phased feature. Defies the laws of our universe. Control nuclear blast. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Ramfatur is a quasi-realm. Each planet has one. Right. That mission was significantly easier than I thought it was gonna be. That might be the power armor talking, though, to be fair. Cool. Real West still super happy with me? Oh, I did lose some relation with them, okay. Just the amount of relation you would lose for a normal mission, though. Nothing really that important. Hilarious. Could help Daydream kill Tiong Min some. I would like to help Sunlight Coven do this conquest against Ancom, actually. Would like to help them against Tiongming. Defend them against Tiongming. Why is there so much Tiongming here? They're all over the fucking place. I just want these guys to be fights because I don't want to deal with their rocket launchers. Because rocket launchers are scary. These guys are growing at crazy amounts of power again. Dude, no matter what I do against these guys, I can't stop them. Yeah, this was on Mercury, so... I would like to clear up Mars and some stuff nearby first, at least. And then I can make Mercury maybe my, not my next destination, since Venus is in a good spot for me to travel to, but the one afterwards. Go to Venus, I can, punch Slackland a few more times in the face. Once I've cleaned up this here. Don't care about either of these guys. We gotta help the Mars. Yeah, I'm doing it. It's just very slowly, right? I'm gonna help them. It's just gonna happen at my own speed. And I like to be thorough before I move on, so that I don't get left behind. Because I'm afraid of getting left behind. I mean, the addiction chance isn't really also a problem if you just deal with it, I guess. If you just have the stuff to be prepped for it. Right, Daydream against Chongming. Check the communications equipment. I would like to bring Percy on the easy mission so that I can get that pain regeneration from being high enough rank on him. Let's do this and take out that real quick. The rest of that I'm fine to leave on you. And then let's switch you back to Percy. And pop that implant back on. You've already got the shoulder one. It's the head one, the like detection range. Oh no, the fight one, sorry, yeah. I'm an idiot. A minus 20. I mean, I'm immune to shock damage, I suppose. 25 there. 2 health regen a turn is kind of like so little. The amount of detriment that is, I just don't think it's worth it. To be honest. Okay, protect the thing. I'm against Tiong Ming. Tiong Ming. What are we looking at? That fancy heavy armor, potentially poison rocket launchers. Explosive, piercing, laceration. So all three of the base things and poison. And then it's that chunky armor that they have. Which I'm pretty sure I picked up a full set of. At some point. Oh, there's one bit at least. Which would be good against them, actually. Just in case I have the poison. Do I want to take what would be overall an armor downgrade just in case they start launching poison at me on this mission? And wear their stuff instead? Those resistances are still pretty good, and to have the 71 poison, I think that's worth it. So I'm actually not going to use the frame for a mission here. Just in case they do have the rocket launcher. I want that explosive resistance and I want that poison resistance. I don't want to suddenly be fucking dead, basically. Death is not very conductive to life. And also, the best suit of armor that I know that they have is this, so I can see my own weaknesses. Which means that Radiation Marksman Rifle is probably what I primarily want to rock with the Entropy Shotgun. Which is becoming quite the combo for me here. This is the Marksman, yeah. And then good old Slack's Entropy Shotgun. Do need this and maybe the Curus for this one. Get a little bit more laceration resistance because the laceration's quite low. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Does actually give me even more explosion resistance as well. Up to 86, which is quite nice. Don't know why it gives me 13 resistance when it only says 10. Oh, because Scouts gives you more. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. I think that's a good layout in terms of that stuff. Grab me 5 of these. This mission shouldn't be terribly too long in terms of enemies and whatnot. Let's just grab Sorbent. And I don't need any anti-Quasimorph. So just grab a single can of food, which I can ditch if I don't want it anymore. That seems solid to me. Yep, cool. Start. Might be a bunch of, like, relatively quicker, easier missions in a row. And I am okay with that. Just gives me free rep with people, allows me to piss off some people I don't like. Win-win. There's a thing here called Vermin Killer. What is this? Oh, it's a flamethrower. Okay. Hi.
Everybody lies.
Give him a little bit of entropy shotgun there, just for fancies. Nice. That's what I like to see. Nice, easy floor. Eat that thing. Don't think I really care about any stuff here, so definitely want to try and get more ceramic. Don't care about any of that stuff. I will take that ammo for sure. The Baraphanil is always really nice if I can stack up some cigarettes. I will definitely take more Buffalo. More anti-grav. Dude, everyone just has anti-grav at this point, huh? I feel like I've always got it from these guys specifically, but they have a lot of people rocking those anti-gravs. Amputates when injured, pierce through, ricochet, and wounding. This thing is crazy. And it's loaded with fucking poison saw blades at the moment as well. It fires 2 of them minimum, tech 7. That thing's kinda nasty. I'm not gonna lie. Crit chance implants appearing on a lot more enemies as well now. A lot more enemies now. Very interesting. I might take myself another set of this armor if people on the next floor have it, instead of having like a bunch of random crap, which is basically what I've got at the moment, right? So, excuse me? There's 2 objectives to protect? I've not seen that before. Hey. I hope you don't want me to protect both of them at the same time, because, it ain't fucking happening. just the way that they're positioned makes that basically impossible. Fine. It's just a little whittle contusion. Where the fuck is he going? No idea. I guess he was sneaking up for that little attack he just got off on me. In which case, like, props to it. It was good positioning. It feels so weird to not be in the armor set. To be in a different one is very strange. Helmet, I don't need. Also don't care about that biomonitor. Oops. Already got both of those bits. I don't really need many more grenades, if any, either, so don't care about that. Should, oh well, messed up now anyway. Nope. Don't need any more Bane Winds, don't care about any of this stuff. The vodka would be nice. Take that. Don't really need the rags, so I can take that. I'm kind of good for wire. I'll happily take a lens. Oh, did they come up here and kill all of these defenders and then come over to me? It just made themselves weaker. You Muppets. What should you do that for, eh?
We can't let them destroy it.
Oh, you say while you're on a mission to destroy a thing? What are you talking about? What can't you let us destroy? There's no secret way into there, no.
We're not here to waste time.
Not unless they blew a wall up. Well, that set that guy on fire. Oh, he's dead. This is such a filthy defensive spot. There you go. Took your fucking time, eh? Even better now that I've destroyed that. Although actually that allows them to attack me easier. Spamming spacebar like a lunatic here. Hey, easy peasy. Okay, bring a good amount of ammo onto this one. I'm glad with that. Seems like a lot of the more powerful people might have been used up in that, like, first wave there. I've already got a good amount of anti-grav. I got one on me. I don't need more. There's some of the... No, this is Shenli. That's Yongli. That's level 7 light armor. Jesus. Kind of want to bring that just so I have an example of what that armor is like for whenever I run into it in the future. I have a good amount of these. I'd rather have that. Okay, that's that. Get me out of here. Don't need to use a pod for that one. Easy peasy. Lovely quick mission. Man. I keep helping you, Daydreaming. You keep not helping me in return. I'm trying to help you, buddy. You gotta give me something, man. Okay. There's some Darknet units in this site, which I can buy a shitload of. That's something. I'll take that. Eliminator medium armor. In here. What do they want? They can't have the toolboxes. They can't have any of these. They can have a little bit of this mining workwear. That should give me just enough to be able to buy all of these. Which is all 5 of the ones I need. I definitely want to buy that. I'll buy those just because I can. Don't care about the rest of it. Bye. Am I winning? I am. I'm doing lots of winning, in fact. I've won quite a few missions today. Astonishingly. That's actually a usable one. God damn it. I should probably save them because they're not really going to give me anything I care about anymore at this point, but... It does help that I'm doing a lot of easier missions. Don't care about that lot. Yeah, Tiongming I want to deal with. I want to make Tiongming weaker there. And I do want to make Ancom weaker here. 4,500 power concentration over 3 floors, which is 1,500 on each floor, is considered 3-star difficulty now? What the shit? Alright. Escort mission. It's against Chongming again. I will bring... Percy again. Because it is one of those easier missions. And I kind of forgot that I was just doing a bunch of shit against the same person, so really I should just keep the same loadout for all of these missions, because it's going to be consistently useful. Killed him. Also, look at this. Ceramic plate build up in the bank. Excess. Hmm. Delightful. The fucking delightful. Get one of those high-tech kits to repair this thing. Pop me a reload on that, because it should use the same. It does. Already got those bad boys. I am going to bring some proper painkillers. And then I just need ammo. Which is gonna be a boink boink. And a bonk. That seems pretty good, I think, other than a wee little bit of food. Let's take like half of these gringos. That's all good. Inventory is all good. That deals with that. This deals with that. They don't do anything other than that, I don't think, that will be relevant. Let's help these guys. Yep. Okay. Start mission. Hello, Eugene. How are you? Resets would be very nice, yeah. Or if you could, I understand why it doesn't exist, but if you could do some sort of... You have a fucking taser.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
I expect you to stay still and don't die. Would be nice if you could maybe do something along the lines of like a quick loadout as well. When you have a ton of stuff, just to be like quick loadout into the like best heavy armor, focusing on radiation resistance that I have. But I can also understand how that's also kind of part of the game. It's a big part of your player skill. Is your knowledge on that stuff. Doing mostly fine. You have to eat and be at the least hug of the time, which is stressful. Fair. I don't know what that is, but I hope it goes well. Yeah, that bit I assumed, but... Okay, do I have anything that is actually lootable? These are both lootable as well, so yes, I do have some things that I want to go and do. Missing a lot of 90% shots there. Very unlucky. These guys don't really have any friggin' weapons. Make my way down there. Want to get myself as much good shit as I can. I'm just past them because that was annoying. There's some blood around here, so someone has been walking around. A commonplace item chip, that's why I go and check shit. Hi. Love it when I go and check shit and it's actually rewarded. I will take this, even though it's not immediately useful for me. There's the lens, I definitely want that. Do I want another one of these? Maybe. I can repair it as well. I can even reload it with that. Which frees up another spot. Day was awesome until you had to stress yourself out because bus drivers aren't doing their job correctly. That's apparently just a thing at the moment because there's been troubles around here recently as well. Although I don't think that's necessarily the driver's fault. Allowing to mill cut? B. Come with. Days flying by. Good. Sucks that sleep is always such an issue, but at least the days are actually enjoyable, which otherwise would make it way worse. If they weren't. So let's just do an initial scout of this room. Okay, that way is safe. I don't have to worry about that way. That way is fucking sorted. The entire fucking squad is in there. Happily take a full repair on all my gear. really need the rags. Suppose. I definitely don't need the rusty metal. I do want that, though. Especially since that's a last that I need. Ceramic. I'm gonna be crippled forever. Anytime I ever play this game in the future and I see ceramic, I'm gonna be like, oh. One fucking brain cell's gonna spark every time. I'm doing okay. I had a nice time, did some reading outside. Didn't really know what to do with myself. One of those days, you know, where I was just like, I kind of feel like playing some games, kind of don't really feel like playing anything. So I just decided to find something else to do instead and settled on, well, there's something at least of passable interest that I'm currently reading at the moment. So why not go and just read outside and get some fresh air and stuff? It was nice. Not necessarily a particularly interesting day though. Just chill, but that's nice. Love your friends to do something. I mean, that does seem to be kind of what you want to do at the moment anyway, right? Just play stuff with your mates for the most part. Oh, I ran out of, that's fun. Yay, mission complete. What you haven't noticed? You're a tiny bit annoyed around having to stress out with shit. Managed to get everything done regardless. You feel good about yourself because of that. Nice. Good. I mean, you do have like too much stuff on your plate, so that does not surprise me. It surprises me that you haven't noticed it until this point, if anything. Oh my god. What is this clusterfuck? There we go. Free win. Again. Easy peasy. Loving this laser rifle, man. This laser rifle is fucking great. Some neat stuff, but not really anything I care about. Give me a reload on you. Divide some of this out of here. Into there. And then give me some more batteries and some more Gavak. Oh, Ignace, sorry. Not Gavak. Firing Gavak at people would be very interesting, though. Considering it's pure distilled pain. It might be a wee bit fucked up. Here is no longer on sale. Of course it's not. Typical. Bum-ba-da-da. This into here. Into here. I think 180 condition is a threshold I'm happy with there. Let's get that one going real quick. And then also in here, I can make it so the boots are at the minimum possible weight for this armor, which is cool as fuck. And yes, please. So that is a full set, or one of the pieces at the lowest possible weight that it can go to. Power armor with no weight. Change your cognition? Right. Do want to help on that one. And I do want to help on this one, sadly. So, still going. Do this one first because it's against Chongming. And I've already got the setup. Basically, fully ready to go, right? I don't think I necessarily need anything other than this. Maybe a little bit of food wouldn't be a terrible idea. We'll take these snack picks. Help the Church of Revelation against Chongming. Find and eliminate. Percy has a -6% dodge chance. No! Oh yeah, because I'm wearing this armor instead, because it's got the poison resistance. Just in case one of these assholes whips out a rocket launcher and just blows my fucking head off. This is purely just go place kill dude, so fucking rude. I just punched me. I guess I am here to kill one of them, but rude nonetheless. There's a lot of tight corridors on these maps. I'm not really getting good use out of the until this corridor came along. Getting good use out of the laser rifle here, the laser DMR. And then that corridor came along and was like, yo, I got you. We got it. You wanted a corridor? We got you a corridor. I'll take the water bottles, I guess. Allows me to make my own vodka sometime whenever someone gives me literal feces as a mission reward. Like that. Always happy to have a nice little bit of repair everything on. Unfortunately, while I would like the Shenley, it's the legs and the boots are the ones I want for the backup pieces, so I will happily just take the ceramic. There's the boots. Just need the legs. Definitely take those. The rest of that's a bye-bye. Actually the thing I've got installed in my leg at the moment. The pipes I definitely want. The weapon parts I would like. Those I would like. This is a must. So it's kind of like those bits in between that I don't really care about all that much. There's 2 closed lockers there, so I want to check those just in case. Nope. That's my exit out. What have I got left in terms of floor here? Nothing in those. From what I can see, that's empty. There is a crate there, but I don't really care about it that much. Same with the weapon thing there. I would rather just go up to the next floor. Since it's unlikely to be overly relevant things. Mission complete, regardless of what happens. Good stuff. Good shots. I wouldn't be surprised, genuinely, if that was everyone on the floor. I actually had radiation sickness meds. That's funny. It didn't help them, but it's funny that they had them against me. Hey, there's the legs. Would like to grab those robot bits, because they're my last ones of those that I need. These are just worth a lot of money. Don't really need the plastic. Would like those. The wire's not all that important. Another Kevlar layer? I can use these on these to grab that. I'm actually building up a good stockpile. Maybe get rid of the powder. I'm gonna have a lot. I'm gonna have too much ceramic soon. What a wonderful situation to be in. Too much ceramic? What do you mean? There is only not enough. That only really has the one crate in it. Doesn't really seem to have anything. There's some auto docks. That does. Okay, leave. I'm happy with what I've got. Nice easy little mission again. Blasted through him. The church gets 90 power. Tiongmin loses 455. Ouchies. Sucks to be them. Cigarettes are really nice. The fact that I got 3 packets of them is actually really good. Cool. These, the people at the church still don't really like me enough to want to trade with me still, but hey. They like me a little bit more now. Gongming is, all importantly reduced down. This was a conquest against Ancom. And Ancom is making massive strides and is in huge tech lead right now. And I don't want that, so yes. They also have the most... What you call it there? Bring in the chunkier guy for this one. Ancom. Just don't really know what these weapons are is the thing. This is just an SMG. I think this is just a shotgun. That's the marksman rifle, so piercing. I'm not sure what this little bugger is. Yeah, Sunlight Coven against Ancom. This. Ancom have... it's this, and this. So pretty... No resistances to radiation at all. And then pretty weak on the laceration front. Pretty weak on the pierce front as well. Also bad against entropy. Grab Percy. Take this stuff off him for a moment. Not actively using him on a mission right now, so this can all go away. Kind of like the idea of bringing the bishop and the shotgun, maybe? Also, maybe the bishop and this. Also, these can be disassembled. It's only my ones that I want, really. Yeah, I like that. Let's bring the Archbishop, and then let's bring my improved... these guys. Pop a repair onto that sucker. That's a bit of a waste to a degree with this. And then bring that used one onto the mission. Since they have a mixture of weaknesses to blunt and pierce, I will bring explosive ammo to be able to get around that. Well, they also kind of just were weak to laceration across the board, so actually, let's just bring hollow for these bad boys. And then 797, except I have to bring AP because it's a sniper rifle. And if you're not putting AP in your sniper rifle, why the fuck are you bringing a sniper rifle? I want meds, 5 medkits, 2 of the U. Don't have to worry about Quasimorph. Bring some of that. They have used radiation weapons against me before, I think. So I'm gonna take some anti-rad as well. I think I'm happy with this. Don't necessarily love entropy resistance there. But I've got some good beam resistance if they do whip out the old radiation. This armor is so ludicrously light. It's absurd, man. It is absurd. Is it not retroactively applied to all of the armor? I thought the upgrades applied to all of the armor even once you'd build it. This still weighs 0.7. Yeah, this one is worth 2.3. How strange. I thought those changes applied always, but I guess not. Maybe that I've got the recycler now, I can just chuck it into recycling, I'll get all of the resources back, hopefully guaranteed, and then I can just rebuild it, but with the better stuff. Because that's a bit of a bummer. 0.7, 3.1, 3.6, 1.3. So that would be 6 lost. That would be... It was 3.1. That would be a huge amount lost. 3.6 is a lot lost. Yeah, no, this would be so much better in terms of weight. Okay, let's build... armor real quick. Gonna make myself 2 more pieces of all of this. And then I will sack the old pieces. Once that's rebuilt, because apparently I'm weighing a lot more than I thought I otherwise would be. And it's getting to the point where it's nigh on impossible to upgrade anyway now, so okay. Glad I checked that. Very, very glad I checked that. Just to do a little peepsy here, 4,560 split over 3 floors, so 1,500 a floor. Do I think this is enough ammo? Yes, I do. I've got good stuff there. That's not relevant for this thing because it reloads really quickly. That's a 4 reload with that. So that's decently fast. Anti-radiation just in case. Yeah, I think I'm good. Eliminate 50% of the defenders. Onwards. Okay. Be careful. Be aware. You're on a mission now. It's still an easier mission. But it's not piece of piss anymore. There is potential risk involved. Hi. Bonk. Look at that detection range, man. It is fucking filthy. Oh god. Pop that. Nice. I had a great piece of fucking cover here. And there's the AP. And the fucking accuracy, holy. I gotta take a step. I did need to take a step back. I needed to remember that I was on stealth first. This guy's apparently very resistant to hollow. On sprint, this reload will not take terribly too long. Gotta remember I have hollow point as well. I do not have explosive, which is what I thought was going to happen. That's why I needed to take a step back. I did not need to take a step back. Okay, grand. I will take that knife, and then otherwise, I think that's just gonna be a bonk. Anti-kinetic gel. Down to fire and cold, but up to the default trio, huh? Interesting, interesting. Really, I'm just gonna not eat any more of that stuff after a while. Quasi samples are neat. Definitely want the alcohol. The aramid stuff does have poison resistance, but I think I actually prefer the Yongli armor for that. Didn't get it. Okie doke. The pipes I actually would really like. Anything in between, I'm not that fussed. The springs are useful. I'm very happy to break that Quasimorphosis sensor for its constituent components. Actually. Because I don't really need any of that. The transformers and the capacitors I would like to take. These guys I already did. That can all just go away. I don't really care about that SMG. It's nice and all, but that thing is fucked, so no. Little munch on that. The defib, once again, I want its constituents. Same thing with the data miner here. I will take that veteran. That is very nice. Actually. It's a lot better than this thing is. Even though I still want the one I've got. That is a nice upgrade. Very happy. What is this? Commando? Okay. Gunsmith, I can yoink. I could have just combined it with what I've already got in my inventory. That was a bit silly. I want that microchip. I will get rid of these. I think those are of the lowest import there. Oh, I finally find out what this is. Some machine gun. It's been loaded in cryo. Does decent damage, painful crits. Has a relatively quick reload. Very, very, very low scatter. Okay. Nothing I'm that impressed or scared by. It's the important bit. If anything, I would like to take that cryo ammo over the other stuff. Just because it'd be neat to have some. very happy for the most part to do just get the fuck out of this floor. To be honest. Okay. I will repeat my previous thing. I'm very happy to do it. Get the fuck out. That seems like a good assault rifle. Baldur's Gate 3, A Reason to Play grows. There's a mod in development that adds in the dirge as a recruitable. Interesting. What does this load in? 797. Yeah. Only problem with that is you have to wait for the mod to come out. And God knows how long that will take. That guy got scared, so I felt safe enough to do that. Get myself up into cover. Kill that guy. I just put myself right in his fucking face. That was a terrible idea. Hello. You're mad that Larian called a companion that would have either have been a halfling or... Oh, cancelled. Halfling or a gnome werewolf? A halfling is kind of surprising they don't have. Because it feels so... stereotypical. There's always a halfling. They're everywhere. There's always one. God, this game's so much more chill when you don't have Quasimorph to fucking worry about. I can't imagine that Larian had a particularly fun time trying to make the degree of characters that you would need for a game like that, though. Go back here, go into sprint. I think this is actually a great time to use the sniper rifle there, and that is precisely why. Nice. Very rough misses there. So much cut content, yeah. I think it's the nature of the game that just like has to be, right? It's just too much. It's one of those things that lends itself perfectly to that. If we developed this to the degree that we actually wanted to develop it to, it literally never would have released. It's just one of those. I don't need the water. Let's take the nanostim. Dude, this silenced fucking thing is so good. I'm so glad I got my grubby little fucking mitts on one. It's so amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. I can understand cutting that, actually. Especially if it's like something that the character is sure they basically have no cure for. Which to my understanding is what's going on there. To then kind of just be like, well actually, fuck you. Can sometimes be a bit, well, nice, maybe like undermining the struggles that the character goes through to a degree in the end, right? And it's just like, well, actually, you can just be fine all along. Okay. I'm gonna pop that there. And then I'm gonna pop a sprint. That's fine. And then run behind this thing for cover. Go down to a normal.
Don't let them escape.
And this is where I'm expecting the hordes to appear. Fuck that table, hell yeah. Mission is complete. Which means I've killed half of the defenders. That's what that means. The what now? Channeling with a what now? I would love another one of those marksman rifles. That marksman rifle was actually pretty sweet. But I don't really have the space and I don't care about it enough that I'm willing to cool down a pod. But I probably should cool down a pod. Hi. Oh, shock is the one that goes away. That makes sense. Actually. Okay, cool. Probably safe, at least for a wee bit. Eat that thing. Oh, I guess I'll take another ceramic stack. I think I actually want that unlock zone instead. I don't need another ceramic stack, that's just silly. That is a waste. These can be repaired. This thing can fuck off. I'll happily take those. I kind of want something to take the place of that knife I have at the moment. So I guess third stack of ceramics it is. Transorians are conscious or subconscious need to break tables. That's very specific. It wasn't me, it was the NPCs though. But yeah. They did not like that table for some reason. I'll go up there, sure, why not? Still a little bit of explory. This was a bigger mission, so. There is potentially shit in that room. Also potentially shit in there, but no. Controller I can disassemble. Potentially. Just a bunch of useless crap. And then I will go all the way down here. Might as well at this point explore most of the floor anyway, so. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna disassemble it. Hi. Please don't do that. Increase regeneration with meds at the cost of a little bit of resistance. I mean, if I get it, sure. Oh shit, I actually did. I guess I'll get rid of the Barafinil. This fucking scared me. there's a dude in the room who's just standing there, listening to his squad mates die. The blood pump? Would maybe be neat to get. Implant cooldown per move, self-ignite chance? Sorry? Fucking what now? That's horrifying. I'm incredibly intrigued though. I'll get rid of the Banewind for this thing. Hopefully I can find another person who's got a knife on them. Augmentation chip for bio boosters? Holy shit. I'll take an augmentation chip. Glad fucking Lee. I've actually got stacked inventory right now, to be honest. Just gonna do that because that room is fucked to step into. Hi there. Okay, well, no ranged weaponry for me, or melee weapons. Let's get out of here. Good mission. I am needlessly stealthing. Walk normally, please. And that weakens Ancom, probably significantly, because they lost an actual station because of this. Which is great. I do much prefer doing offense than defense when it comes... yeah, I prefer doing conquest compared to defense. It's a lot easier. 500 power loss. A laser sniper rifle. Neat. Oh, it's a marksman rifle as well, it's DMR. It's just not as good as the one I had before, I don't think. Cool. A new class. Okay. That's some good rewards. Thanks, Sunlight Cavern. Ancom lost a chunk of power, which is happy days. And then I don't care about the final mission here. What did I have here? Civil Resistance Realware, not really interested, don't really care. Chongwing's doing an elimination, which will make them a little bit stronger, which is a bummer, but hey ho. Daydream doing a conquest against Sunlight. Is Daydream, are you in the position to be doing conquest, buddy? Some fucking bold moves. I needed to go to Mercury. But I do kind of want to go to Venus first. Maybe I just go straight to Mercury. The thing is, I'm imagining I'm gonna have to travel back anyway. So let's just go to Venus.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Let's bring some more of this. Why did I only build 30 there? Instead of 50, that's weird. Got people in training. That should be enough time for all the frames to complete. It's not the conveyor I want, it is this. That stuff can all go back to where it's meant to be. Let's go into this. Take off this stuff from rare. Off all of that goes. No one else should have any equipment on them right now. They don't. Good. Into the cargo hold. And just to make sure, it is definitely not updating them. So let's recycle all of the older ones. Just keep the newer ones. And then I can see how much I get from disassembling them compared to what it costs to create them, and if this is a like sustainable thing to do, basically. Because if it is, I can also do it with the weapons, because I'm also going to need to do it with the SMGs down there. So we disassemble all this stuff. It's free of each piece. And in terms of what I care about most there, what I'm really looking for is the return of these two bits, the microchips and the capacitors. And I do need a microchip for every single bit. Capacitor's only on the head, so really the microchips. I would want 12 microchips back. Is the important number there? That should be disassembled by now. I got no microchips at all. And no ceramic, huh? Huh. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to be careful. To use what's going to be the presets I have here and make effective use of them, and then basically just rebuild a new set, which I'm not gonna lie, kind of fucking sucks, but hey ho, what you gonna do? Kind of hoping that thing was going to work better than that. That's a real shame. Get rid of these, get rid of this. I don't think I really need these. I don't need that many of those pistols. Don't need the shotgun. The arc submachine gun is nice. I don't need that. That's higher level, that's fine. I don't need these pistols because pistols aren't useful anymore. these 9mm weapons are not relevant anymore when I have these ones. Pistols, not relevant. That thing doesn't need to be in there. I accidentally took that out. I like those for the 7.97, but honestly, these aren't really relevant at all either. I think all of these can go as well. These are shotguns. I will keep the Tiongming shotguns. That's a pistol. These can go. Pistols just aren't worth it. That's .42, but it's definitely worth having. I don't think you're worth it when the bigger ones exist. A laser sniper rifle I definitely want. This thing I definitely want. That thing I definitely want. This thing can go. Pistols. That shotgun. I'll keep the hunter. Those things have proven themselves incredibly useful. That's been outscaled at this point. Those are for my minions to have. These are outscaled. That's a lot less clusterfucky in there now. I don't really need multiples of this stuff. Nor of any of this. Having 2 of everything is useful, actually. Just in case it does end up being useful. More than 2 is not needed, though. Unless it's my main armor. Like these million metal armors, for example. Don't need all those. Don't need multiple aramid fronts. Do not need jeans at all. That should be those menus at least a little bit cleaned up. Disassemble absolutely all of that random fucking bollocks. One more set of armor, which will put it at the best of its current capacity. These weapons are relatively cheap, but I'd rather hold off until I've got the full lot now. Medicine. Gonna build 3 more of these. 5 more of those. Let's build a singular morphine. 1, 2, 3 days. Build 15 more of those. Can make 10 more medkits. Don't need any more than that though. Build some sorbents, because why not? Don't mind having too many of them. Build some hydrogel, same reason, because why not? That should be all that stuff done. Don't think there's anything I want to build in terms of ranged weaponry. I would love to have some more actual weapons I care about in here that I can build, but at the moment it's not a thing. Ammo-wise, I am fine. I apparently have 2,000 9mm. Oh yeah, this thing, the bio booster. What does this do? Calorie gain 50%. But pierce? Interesting. But poison resistance? I actually quite like that. Make me a few of those. Honestly, those are kind of neat. Pierce resistance is one of the things that my armor is the best at, so it's not really a problem if I have it down a little bit for a resistance that I otherwise suck for. That's great. That is done now. This is also done now. Got some bits and bobs. Those are nice. Microchips are nice. Hello.
Hey. Hey. Hey, no.
What?
Yeah, your little ears went back, like a little tail wag, so. Hey, buddy.
Welcome back, my dear. The struggles.
Yeah, I'm wondering who to strangle, to be honest.
Not me, please.
No, well, it's not your fault, is it?
Typically, people don't really care about that bit.
No, well, I do. Feels a bit silly.
They just start strangling. Training is still going. Cool. Oh. Yep, he's definitely here. It's needlessly jump scaring me. I am winning, Mace. It's going, dare I say, it's going very well. They have cloning systems here. I need cloning systems. What do you want? You want food and you want water and that's it? Okay, well that's not fucking worth it. Knock on wood, yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna go to shit at some point, but it's still true that at least at the moment it's been going fantastically. I'm sure it will eventually go to shit real hard. And it's just gonna be like cascading losses and I'm gonna be crying myself to sleep and stuff, but...
Hey.
The poopy. Let's change these guys to expansion. In the offhand chance that I get lucky when I click this button a bunch of times and they try and expand into someone I care about. Losing bases specifically. Okay, how did the power rankings do while I was fast traveling? Obviously Corwood has gone up a good chunk. Daydream is still having a rough time. Grasshopper's doing a lot better. That's nice. Slagland's still quite low. Seems like everyone other than the Feathered Mass has reached Tech 4. Ancom and Dilfay are on Tech 5. Okie dokie. I don't care to get involved in that mission. I don't care to get involved in that mission. This, I do want to stop. Techlan. This, I would happily also fuck with Techlan. I would like to help Grasshopper against Realware. You need them? Fair. We can go afterwards. Oh, they got a 5th asset again? I thought I cracked them back down, the bastards. 1, 2, 3. They got it somewhere else. It wasn't even here. Right, let's go and beat the shit out of these guys once more. I want the pain dude. That is fine. Resistances. Crit chance. That's dodge. That's a bummer for the entropy down, but the weight cost is worth it. I don't know if I need that one necessarily here, but I will have a look. This isn't worth it against them for penetration. This is a defense mission. I don't think that's worth it either, really. Yeah, but... this could be worth it, but I don't think I'm going to pop it on. Sadly, I don't think I have anything that just buffs my... things that I want. I can pop this on to deal with the... like, these two in combination just balance each other out to give me minus 15% wound chance, plus 30% regeneration with meds, and the negative lightning, but the increased in penetration and laceration. I'm fine with that. Increase the addiction chance, but extra crit damage, crit chance. I will pop that on right now. It is useful. Okay. Hey. Ah, there you know. Nothing apparently. Hmm. I don't know why he came into me then. Incredibly. Let's pop this full armor on. This full armor set of grade 8 power armor now weighs 4 kilograms. That is some silly shit. The only thing is, this entropy. Every time I've gone against them, the thing that has killed me has been entropy. It's only 3 more cold resistance. It's the issue on so many things across the board is that... apologies. Is I barely gain any useful resistance from other armor options. Like I get like 3 more or something. It's just not enough. That's +6. The other ones are good enough that I don't mind. And that's the heaviest piece anyway, hilariously. So 40% resistance on entropy now. That is a chonky increase. That stratum armor is quite nice, huh? Don't need that many of those. These can all be sorted back to wherever they're meant to be. I never looked at the new class. Should do that. I have no poison resistance as well, which I don't really like, but I think they've basically fully transitioned out of using blowpipes at this point, other than the occasional person. Where are they? They're still only Tech 4. That does mean they have the entropy sniper rifles. Now. Which I'm not gonna lie is kind of fucking horrifying. Just gotta do what I can. That's all I've got. I do have a vest that gives me some cold resistance, right? I'm gonna want the server helper, and I'm also gonna want the big backpack here. This does pierce. You do fire. Bollocks. -1 AP reload. I think the only one I've got that does cold is that really early shitty one, yeah. I get a little bit more fire resistance. I get some resistances from that. Let's see if I had like the helmet, right? +3. These resistances are still acceptable. And it does put entropy up by 3%. The thing is, the cost I am paying is in dodge chance. So that's the thing that's so good about this armor, is that I have such good dodge chance. So sadly, I think I just leave it like this. Even though I kind of hate it. What you gonna do? Okay, it's Teklan, so I want Pierce, I want range, I want Pierce through. All the normal good shit. I think the Archbishop would unironically be very good here. In the backpack slot. It has Pierce through, it has the extra range. It will go down to a reload of 2. Which is very quick. The amount of bullets it's gonna be pumping out. So that's gonna be in that slot. I think poison isn't very useful against these guys, which is terribly sad. Minigun, probably, for minigun reasons. And then, honestly, I think I bring my SMG. One of these guys. Because it's got the 1 reload. So I can have the ammo for it in the inventory. I don't need to have it in the quick slots at all. Speaking of quick slots, first aid. I want some painkillers. I'm gonna have the ammo for the Archbishop in there. And then I'm going to want Gavak in my inventory. That dragon is not coming along. I think I forgot to put the Gavak that I used last time back into the thingy, and it's been lost now, which is a bit of a bummer, but hey ho. Happens. That gets rid of infection. Gavak in the inventories for like the insta oh shit quick heal problem. This is gonna be into there. And I want at least 1 backup stack of that. Maybe 2, to be honest. I don't really need the AP for this. But I would like a backup stack as well. You repair with ceramic plates, weapon parts, and springs. Weapon parts it is. Just so that thing can make it through the mission firing its 120 bullets if it needs to. I think that might be the lot. Got a good amount of backup bullets for this thing. This is going to take the place of that. All of that is going to be out of my inventory, which will make me a shit ton lighter. The gunsmith to repair things if it needs to happen. I'm good on resistances, other than entropy, which sucks. There's not really a lot I can do about it. Let's go. I really want to win this mission because I really don't want them to get stronger. And if they win, they're going to be stronger than they ever have been before, I think, technically. Great little spot down here as well. Have mild wounded myself. This thing just spawned with a data mine on it. Yoink! You are going to stand, but you can attack at will. Take this thing, take this. You are going to stand, attack at will. Take these. I switch my backpack over. This goes in the extra slots. And suddenly I weigh a far more reasonable amount. Those guys aren't in great defensive positions necessarily. But the important thing is that they're just going to stand there. Survive 61 turns. Okay. Break through that door up there. It's a little spooder. I'm just going to fire a ton of this at it to break these barrels, because the barrels are in the way. Ow. Ow. Can you not? To reload on this rifle is going to be, quite frankly, just unfair. I'm just going to stand here and be upset that I'm going to get shot in the back a whole bunch, I think. Okay, good. Well, of course, if I stand here, because that one is directly behind me, it can shoot through me. 3 50% in a row, that's just sad. Oh, the good news is those guys have run out of ammo, so they've basically turned into melee robots at this point. Which isn't really good news, but follow me. Stand. They aren't in great position still, but they're in better positions than they were, and you know what, that's good enough for me. Bonk. Well, that's sad. I love these guys. The little fucking nail guns on them. It's so funny to me. Wow, you did a great job at killing our friend there. Good job. Well done. Wonderful, wonderful target. Priority. Our own guy? That's not how this works. Survive 34 more turns. I mean, so far this has been incredibly chill. Kind of just want to take care of higher priority threats with my shots. stuff that has too much movement has got too close. Too much capacity to do damage, you know? Like that thing right now. It's too fucking close. Really wish you guys would stop shooting me. Should stand there, really. Can I make this one follow me again? Stand there. But if I move back here, you're gonna try and get away from me again, aren't you? Yeah. Fucking goddamn it. Please return back down here. You were in a good spot. Nice. Stand. I just have to be here, and I'm just gonna have to accept that if they come up in this area, I'm gonna get fucking shot from behind, I guess. It's just the reality of the situation. Don't want to reload that, big boy. Not necessary. 53% dodge negative right now means I'm only at -12, so there's 5 remaining survivors. There we go. The nail gun tactic does work. Bring 2 bots, give them industrial nail guns. Win. It's genius. It'd be even better if I could give them the, like, MGs that I use. Well, I hope there's enough stuff on this mission that I can use that escape pod, because, whoopsie, did not mean to cool that down. Happy days. Happy days. Love me a mission that ends up relatively easy. Go back. Definitely gonna take all the glass I can get. I guess I'm gonna grab that for the moment, just in case anyone's got any bits I can yoink out of them. Should be lovely and useful. Hey. Don't know why I didn't take all there. I don't want half the shit the guy had on him. This is all still the level 4 armor. Okay. I'm genuinely like super glad to get the Igvas. Since I need a lot, I really like the entropy shotguns. I want to have the ammo for them if I can. Despite him being the weakest class in the game, it's the funniest grenade designs. Why am I incredibly concerned? A box of rations. The upgraded is again a box, but with human-sized grenades instead of rations. A rock, just a rock. Why do you fancy when big rock work? Apparently the spiders can flee in a way that counts for them not being part of the combat anymore. Huh. Interesting. It's friendly even? Aw. Friend rock. There was a lot of dudes up here, apparently. Pop these in there. I guess the full stack of Gavok. And the full stack of 9mm, because those things can't stack any higher anymore. I've righted the wrong, but then I barely played any of it. Because it's very old. Like, very old. Immune to entropy? I need a stabbing weapon. Right the fuck now. I don't dare hope that I actually get this augment, but please. Fuck! Oh, that would have been so good. Bows. Hello, medical components. I've been fucking waiting to find some of you. You little shits are fucking nowhere. I've already bastardized all this stuff. It's the bit over here that I've not done yet, I don't believe. Okay. back up to the ship, and out we go. You tried to help. You did. The whims of RNG just decides that it was not to me. So you were old as fuck? I think you're old as fuck. I would in fact say you do not even count as old. You're allowed to feel it, but it doesn't make it true. Unload this, pop that shit back, off you pop, unload that, pop you back. Because I'm probably going to use different weapons when I'm not on defense missions, so. Yerp. Give me. This only pairs with plastic and ceramic. Ugh. Wouldn't mind having some of the high tech there. They're quite nice. They don't have any thingies, which is a shame. Railware, sabotage, and grasshopper. Grasshopper I'm friends with, but I'm not like that friendly with them. It's an espionage. That's against Dilfay. It's against Railware. It just puts the mission here again. Okay, that's the easiest defense mission of all time. Sure. Why not? It's not spawning the missions I want it to spawn. It's just spawning random crap. I don't need hollow points. Give me like a stack of that plus that. It's already loaded down there. That's fine. And then give me some 9mm explosive with an equivalent amount down there. That's all good. I genuinely think for this mission that is all I need. Repel the attack. Yes. Start. They have like 600 strength. It's going to get reduced by 300. I think. It's going to be like 8 Quasimorphs. And I have the good defensive positioning again. What do you got? Melee weapon, melee weapon. Cool. Someone was pissed at a door somewhere. There's even a range dude there. Okay, that thing's an issue. Melee weapon. That dude has a blowpipe. He needs to die. The blowpipe guys do not get to get near anywhere near me. Do not like them. That guy also gets to get nowhere near me. Guy has a melee weapon, you just have your fists. Melee. Oh yeah, I forgot. Explosive ammo is dumb. The drop-off penalty from range doesn't matter because when it explodes, it does damage based around where it exploded. Oh, there we go. Done. Evacuation. Thanks. Yeah, that was a bit of a silly one. 600 defense is functionally not a mission. I'll take the free reward though, like I'm gonna get a full ass mission reward from this. Oh, I love that comment just because of how incredibly fucking true it is. I haven't even played that many Fire Emblem games, and I'm like, ah. It's not true in the path that I did in Three Houses, but it is also true in one of the Three Houses, in two of the, maybe three of the Three Houses paths. Maybe just not the one I did, actually, now that I think about it. Just kind of hilarious. Guess I might as well take this shit, because, why not? The CEO of racism? Yeah, exactly. Which was a cool ending. I really liked it. Also, God-shattering star, which is just good on so many levels. I love it's what people nickname it. It's a great thing. It's just kind of like true as well, right? That's what makes it just so perfect, because it's ludicrous, but also the way that it's lined up in the game. Yeah, he is. Kinda. Large caliber pistol. That is a chunky pistol. Okay, get me out of here. Good mission. Easy mission. Just a nice little freebie. Oh, they gave me a shotgun. Basic production item, which I will not use to unlock the things it unlocks, because I don't give a shit about them. I want to do that because I want Slackland to be beating the shit out of. Cool. Weaponry, this thing. I could upgrade the damage one more time. I could put the scatter down a little bit further. Put the item weight to a flat 2, that's nice. I just like the way that that looks. Let's do that. That just pleases me. Okay, Feathered Mass. Pick up the Iglevite. This is a 2-floor mission, 3-floor mission, so it's going to be peasy. Which means I'm kind of tempted to send Percy instead. What do you have implant-wise right now, Percy boy? You've got the anti-shock, you've got the energy booster, which I'm going to yoink away from you. Because we are actually going to send this dude. Against maybe the smart thing to do, I think I am going to attempt to do a Baron, which horrifies me, but I want to give it a go. And with this man fucking maxed out on shit, I don't really think I can get a better person in charge of it, right? At this point, so... I think I'm going to use the Legacy, and I'm going to use the submachine gun. With explosive rounds. And I will use the explosive rounds basically for the mission. And then I will use the Legacy for oh shit moments and for when I fight the Baron. I think that's my idea here. And honestly, let's unload this stuff, put all this away. I don't think I need AP. No, I don't need it. It feels right, but I don't need it. It's not necessary. I really don't like this entropy resistance. Let's grab some sorbents and some alcohol, just so that I can try and spawn the thing when I want to spawn it, instead of just when it decides to spawn. I'm even, I think, gonna grab myself a bit of Gavak here to use in an emergency situation if I need it. So 2 Gavak And I will bring 2 of the like counter thing for it as well. This, the naloxone. Hopefully fine. I'm hoping this works. Okay, start mission. How's the Carbonite? How's your existence treating you? Wrong question. That's a heavy question. All I need to do is get to floor 3. Is there going to be no enemies on this floor? Really? There they are. Oh god. Sprint. 1, 2, down here, pop. That's fine. Imagine losing the ability to speak new sentences. I feel like if it's new sentences as in they're brand new and no one's ever said them before, that probably wouldn't be that hard. Sentences you've specifically spoken in your life is a lot harder. That would be a pain in the ass. You're bored about covers you, yep. Play that one game that I can't remember the name of. That I think is an RPG that people enjoyed that came out a while ago. Good luck finding it. What was it called? Was it called like Starlight or something? It had something to do with stars or... I have no idea what I'm on about. It's a JRPG. That's about all I got for you. You know how little that narrows it down. True. Dawn really liked it. That's the only thing I remember. I think Raka had maybe played it as well. Like Child of Stars, Children of Stars or something. Is it two protagonists? I'm not sure. For some reason I'm convinced it's to do with stars and it probably isn't. Slay the Spire or Slay the Stars? Some reason I was sure that you were gonna say, as soon as that sentence started, on one of the grocers. Like the staff members. You've been a wee bit too much Slay the Spire brain at the moment. Oh, really? The second one or the first one? The one you're thinking of? No. Well, I tried to help. I didn't do a very good job of it, but I did try. Now that's what counts at the end. Lots of retail peeps are broken on the inside. Is there anyone that isn't broken on the inside? One, the moment you try not to engage with early access. I respect that. I do the same. Okay, only enemies are up there. And then I want to find myself a nice, cozy little nook to settle into from which I can attempt to kill this big bad scary boy. Unlocks 12 gauge slugs. Apparently I don't have that. That's astonishing. It's not ideal. History can't find the name. Sea of Stars, that's it. Yes. Read it once when it was new and you went into it. Fair enough. Well done on finding it. Why are you pinning that? Okay. This might go terribly and this might be a horrible idea, but let's do this. Why is it not going up? Wait, no, didn't I grab a piece of meat for this? No, I didn't. Okay. Inventory is not available while running. If we get injured here, it's the Gavak that is going to be used. This isn't doing good damage at this range, so I am going to switch to specifically this because the damage will be done regardless because it happens when it hits, because it's explosive. This is now doing pretty good damage. Oops. Not what I want to do. Dead. Nice. Baron down. My first one that I have killed. Woo! Unbreakable Pact. Pact charge is 20, deals 40 to 65 entropy damage to the target. If the target dies, it creates an explosion that deals 40 entropy damage. Neat! That's pretty cool. I like that. Sure. Now get me out of here. Easy. It was a good setup. There was a good room for it. Good situation. Solid. I kind of like that benefit as well. I feel like that's not necessarily the best thing in the world, but it's useful. It's useful for sure, for sure. I would like to evacuate, please. Rest of the UK is boiling. You have a great fan. You're really temperature of your room's 15 degrees. Nice. Hell yeah. Good shit, Ramhaz. Good shit. It's better than being one of the ones dying, for sure. I can't imagine how horrible it is there right now. I have a pact now. Somewhere in this sea of bollocks. It's there. How cool you imagine it is? It's okay. I think the thing that really helps is that it's the humidity when it does exist is just like tolerable. Because oh sorry, the heat when it does exist is tolerable because the humidity is just no. It just doesn't exist, right? So it doesn't have that like sticky horribleness that makes the UK so intolerable. It's not muggy, exactly. It just feels like a bit warm, really. And then that's it. People get mugged, that's true, yep. Expedition 34, when? Never, hopefully. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This, I should not be given this power. I should not be allowed to do this. They don't have any industrial nail guns. What even is this? Well, now I have 23 fucking robotic parts. It's just dumb as fuck. Made a salad today. Beery was great. Nice.
Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
It's so ridiculous that I just get to come in here and just take their fucking stuff. I think I have actually genuinely achieved the goal at this point. that Ein gave me, I think I've actually done it. What was the goal? To get myself to a position where I'm rich enough to functionally afford anything I want to. Basically, everything in this entire menu can just be sold for money to various people. I barely need any of them for my own sake anymore. Like, I need one of these and I got 25. They're worth 322 each. Certain people only want certain things. For example, if I go to these guys here and then go in here and sell just the stuff that they want, which is only that out of all of this, is 4,400 credits. And the most expensive thing they are selling is 450. I can buy 10 of them. Really ballsy Quasimorph. I just killed a Baron, actually. I just got a pact. I actually just killed one. Which is wild. Oh, only a week to Mercury? I can do a story mission. With a shit ton of enemies on it. Holy crap, that's a lot. I forgot. Well, I sorted the items out of the recycler after I turned the recycler on. Okay, if you can still get resources from that, I just found a fucking bug. I don't know if that will still work, but if it does, I just broke the game a little bit. Whoopsie. Technically might be an infinite resource glitch. I'll just make 5 of them, fuck it. What's the list of games looking like now? Fucking too long. Let's have a peep, shall we? After Brighter Shores, Rakka's games are done. For Ein, it's Quasimorph. Not Into the Breach because I don't have the mods for it. Lobotomy Corporation, Atrian Odyssey 2, Caves of Kud, Gothic 1 specifically, Tactics Ogre Reborn. I also have Katana 0 from Weiss and SMT 5 from Eugene. So there's not a ton left, but what even is the end goal here? To be rich to the point where I can afford basically anything I want, which I'm there. I am at that point. So I think today is the final one. The final Quasimorph stream. Caves of Cud is fun, but God, is it a lovely mess. Yeah, I don't have a good goal for that one either. The goal Ein gave me was find as many endings as I can, which is very, like, non-helpful. Or to maybe do something called the Yoppa Underground. Take all my best gear on the worst available mission. That's basically what I'm gonna go do. I have a story mission that has 6,800 power concentration. And it's a story mission, so... Okay, I have no idea what this is going to involve. Fuck it at all. I've got my full power armor. The super gear. Let's get it all. Just make sure it's all tippity-toppity. It's all as good as it can be. That stuff is all good. That's good. I gotta bring my explosive silenced shenaniganry there. Oh, did I get resources for this? I didn't. Okay, that is perhaps a bug, but it's not a game-breaking bug, which is good. We bring the explosive 9mm silenced bollocks that this is. Then I think I bring a laser weapon. So it's either going to be this thing or this thing. The prism's the one I'm looking at. Has more damage. Does not have the capacity to fire multiple times, though. Reload is slightly longer. It's got slightly more ammo. It has pierce, which the other one does not. Sure, I'll bring the prism. Though I am going to unload it and put the batteries that I prefer into it instead. Pop that in there, that's there. You go down there. I doubt I'm going to need backup, but it's there just in case. That's all solid. I'm going to divide this in half, actually, and then take 2 out. No, it doesn't matter, because that's not even anyway. So yeah, half a stack. Give me this stuff. 5 first aid meds. Let's bring 5 antibiotics. I guess I will bring the sorbents and just copious amounts of alcohol to deal with quasimorphosis. I will drink my problems away. We'll bring the penis rockets. The penis lollies. Bring a full gunsmith. And a full high-tech. Don't know what I'm dealing with, so it could be a good idea to bring radiation drugs as well. Just in case I end up going against some radiation. Maybe the same with this. The frostbite here. Just in case. Pocket flesh? I don't know if this mission will have Quasimorphosis on it. And if it does, I'm sure it will just spawn in fucking naturally anyway. It is a coxicle, yeah. It's called Rocket. It's a lollipop. Sucking on the cock rocket for some reason puts Quasimorph down. Followed by other actions, like alcohol and doing drugs. Like my copious amounts of morphine that I have. Take whatever lesson from that you want, I guess. Should I get? Let's give him the pact thing as well, just because why not? I worked hard, I earned it. I don't mind it being irrevocably linked to him. The gays are doing something, right? Yeah. The Quasimorphs are afraid of them. Which is quite a brag, really. Yes. I now have a pact. I am implanted to the high fucking hells. This man is rolling in implants. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? I think I can make him a bit stronger, even. Because I should be able to genome fuck him, right? Rare. I can do a single genome fuckery. Let's give him some more health. Ooh, drillers. Neat. Yeah, the fact that when you get your own corporation, you can just take all their shit for free is truly diabolical for skewing the money situation into your favor. I just buy it at a 100% discount. This shit's mine now. I came and I said it's mine. Fuck you. There's not really a lot I can do. The economy just gets exploded. It's funny. Can I do anything more on the old ship now? Oh my god, I can. Extra resources. Oh yeah. Extra resources from this. Oh yeah. Neat. Okay. Is Roa done now? Has he finished training? Has he finished? He has finished being manipulated. Okay, let's put him in there. That seems like a good loadout. He has minus 1% dodge chance, but that will be fine. I'm apparently against the civil resistance. Okay. That's fine with what I've got. Okie dokie. Onwards. Full fucking power armor. I got a goddamn... Oh. Search the whole damn station. Okay. Friggin' Tech 9 laser rifle. Only a Tech 4 submachine gun, but it's maxed. I've got actual stuff. It's cool. Well, that's horrifying. Just a fucking door with 2 incendiary turrets behind it. Like you bloody do. Hi. That did not set that barrel off. Astonishing. Yeah, it is the rebellion people, huh? Civil resistance. Okay. Okay.
This is the final struggle.
The pack wielder's damage per turn and damage per AP spent from wounds are increased by 1. Oh, does that happen every time I use it? Interesting. Laser weapon! Fuck you! Everything in your general direction. Well, that's fucked. Hi. Bye. I don't even need this super duper long range sniper rifle. Actually do want those things. Those are useful. I probably shouldn't be spending all this time looting all these people, but I can't just stop loot goblinging. It's my nature. I must loot goblin. Is it? It's so fucking OP, man. What? You fucking 92%. Come the fuck on. The fact that my accuracy is that high while I was drunk, by the way, is kind of crazy. Do a little whoop, triple kill. Can't see anyone coming from down there right now. That thing closed itself. Okay. Pop a little energy repair onto that thing right now. Oops. Hi. You guys are still coming, huh? It seems like they might finally be done now. They were just the stragglers. Keep my energy up at full. Other than the information terminals, which I guess I can go and have a little peep at. That ability is so powerful. If an enemy misses you, you get 3 extra AP. It is ridiculously good. The dislocator to fight the regime? Okay. Just a good old Slackland not being very happy. Which I'm okay with, because he's kind of a knob. Oh yeah, these guys, I didn't loot them. Hi. I nearly forgot to loot you. That would have been a disaster. Just have a quick triple lollipop. Can smoke these cigarettes to get Somnia down, or yeah, down to 0, and then use the Barafinil. I would rather have the morphine and the Barafinil than all of this gunpowder. Don't really need that thing. I will never again build a tower in that game. Never again. Forever ruined. My happiness destroyed. That's savagery of you people. Ugh. Ugh. Seems like that might be it for now, at least. Elevators down bottom right. Okay. Would kind of like to clear this just to make sure that I'm not going to get an unwelcome surprise from this direction. Get me weapon parts and whatnot going. Oops. Well, I'll take that. Just drink it straight away. I didn't get addicted. That's all nice and good. Okay, maybe not the best time to be on alcohol right now. Removing my capacity to shoot. I actually think those guys are lost looking for the fucking where the bullets are hitting the wall still. So dumb. Does that say nano refrigerator? Regenerator. That makes a lot more sense. What the fuck is a nano refrigerator? Why the hell would I want it? Okay, make my way down here. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of retreat, is what that is. I don't think here's a great position to hold. Here is a terrible position to hold. There's people above me as well. Oh, fuck a duck. Okay, it seems like that might be the last person down there at least. Nope. As soon as I said that. Okay, hopefully the last person who was down there now. Let's just do this real quick. Oh, a big scary noise. You want to go check that out, right? You fuck. Check out the fucking noise. That makes this a lot easier to get these shots up. And I've got that like straight line of fire down there. This thing is also great at getting kills. There wasn't necessarily all that many people in this room. So yeah, that's the lot wiped. Cool. Good, good. Happily take another gunsmith there. Keep my weapons tippity-toppity. Basically, the only thing I want at this point is that, which I just got. Cool. I would switch that lens for that as well. Drink that. Make my way out. I wanted the ceramic stack max, but it just happened, which is nice. That's all good. That's all good. Third floor, and I believe the final floor. I need to get over there. Fuck. Okay, gonna sprint into this room, kill this guy. Hope that there isn't any enemies above and below. There doesn't appear to be above, at least. Just a minor wound, that's fine. Fucking shotguns. Oh, I killed a lot of people with that. Jesus. Probably up here.
The world is about to change.
Ow. Get into this hellfire fucking room. Where I need to go, I think. Hi, buddy. What? Destroyed a masterpiece of human thought. Grab anything remotely remembering a true work of art. Get out of here. Reinforcements have arrived. We'll have to fight out. Okay. Sure. I can do that. Let's absolutely smash some alcohol to put the thingy down. Oh fuck. Yeah, of course I had a bunch of alcohol, didn't I? I can't aim for shit. Well, that was another grenade. That sucks. That sucks again. This continues to suck. That's another grenade. I'm so glad I pre-medded. Go back to the elevator, and it's over. Come on.
The sun will shine always.
That wasn't even alcohol. I just failed to hit that fucking guy.
Let's bring him in.
That was just fucking terrible aim. This is all of the explosive ammo I have left. What I have loaded in this gun right now. That's concerning. gonna loot these people just to pick up any fucking, like, 9mm and shit that I can get my hands on, I guess. Wonderful thing about this weapon is that it has penetration damage. They seem to be sending in, like, legitimately good troops at this point, which I can't say I'm a huge fan of. Grab that thing. They also were all, like, immediately running at me. Seemingly. Some explosive 9mm. I can get rid of the bottles for that. Yeah, I've just got to finish this mission. But I'm trying to get out. It took longer than I thought it would. I know. I know. We'll get the Krispies, don't worry. Based on the fact I was able to run that long in a straight line, that might be the lot. Okay. Evac. Raid the sinkhole oasis, destroy the monolith. Doesn't sound like a very convincing plan, but it's the best we've got. Okay. Sure. There we go. I did it. I won. I won the mission. That is going to be me done for today, and that is probably going to be Quasimorph done full stop. As much as I would like to keep playing it because I'm having fun with it, I have too many games I need to play, so I can't afford to do that. But I will continue it in my own time. Because I am enjoying it. Next thing up will be Lobotomy Corporation. At this point, after this, so that will be the slots that this was in on whatever days, Tuesday, Wednesday that this was in. Not next week though, because I'm taking next week off. You can see you out on that little thingy thing there. Those two other links if you care about those things. I will see you whenever I see you next time. Until then, have a good one. Hoodloo.